As we are once again alive upon the internet. Oh yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with bit rates and categories and everything. Oh yeah, everything looks to be running correctly. As the title says, we'll do some photoing. Well, actually, yeah. So maybe we'll jump into some div1 actually. Yeah, so is that maybe wanting to jump into some plant side, but I feel already if we're doing a photo set or something, it's gonna be too late for planet side later on. And I really wanna do a few of these. Actually, well, we'll see how that goes. I've left the window open, I realize now. Which I usually close if I'm streaming, because sometimes just assholes are driving loud cars and stuff. Yeah, this is from like months ago at this point, but I haven't been feeling it. But seeing especially as well now, we're kind of back up to 5 because this was like last Friday was that one, and then these are also still from a while back. So yeah, let's do one of these. Well, I've been doing some photo editing for other people and stuff. Just the summer is always kind of busy with that because just a shit ton of weddings and events. Oh no, going. Let's just go through it, everything. Let's go do a selection first, and then we'll go. I need the ones there. Oh, when was this? Actually, this was May. Okay, yeah, that's a while back. Here, I'm just gonna select a bunch. Anything usable. Oh, yeah, I don't hate this, although I'd rather. This is a worse shot, I feel. There's a jump there. Let's go with that. Just another of the face in the front. Oh. Grab a few here and pick the best, whatever I consider the best one. Kind of like the emotion there. That might have also been actually the best one. Oh well, that face. That face doesn't work. Yeah, guys, it's like that one as well. Looks dynamic enough. Also, I definitely overshot with all of these events. Took way too many shades. There's so many people in the shot is also just. We'll grab a few, and I'm mostly just for now just looking at the if it's at all usable with focus and stuff. And preferably as well, maybe some smiling faces and such. Really wanted to get away, apparently. Oh, okay. Starfield, Cyberpunk, or no. Definitely Starfield is one that I will at some point. And Cyberpunk also. The thing I need to figure out with Cyberpunk is, well, actually, that's no longer on my channel, is it? Let me go see. I had actually oh, actually that's gone already, right? Yeah, it's been 3 months, more than 3 months from when I was playing GTA. Turns out that like Trevor's butt is just too sexy for YouTube, so I'd kind of gotten although I think there's like that. I mean, that game must have like a streamer mode, right, where there's like no nudity and stuff. Because I know the game has nudity. Um, I don't know how common it is, but because yeah, shooting people up totally fine for YouTube, man. A nipple of a specific gender, nah. One gender is allowed, one gender isn't. Thing is though that all of those games as well are kind of for the coming time. I want to actually like gravitate towards a few games that are a little bit shorter, and because yeah, something like Cyberpunk is what 150 hours at least to kind of get proficient with it. Something like Starfield maybe closer to 200. I think where's the big list? Actually, I can pull this out. Oh yeah, actually now that I was set up this way, that actually goes over there as well. I should have them in here. No, should have only put Cyberpunk in here at least. Or will it go be here? You know what? Let's at least have that in the. Because that's definitely a very interesting game. I should know a little bit of it. Right? Pretty sure I don't own it. It's literally a recommended game. Yeah, no, so I don't own it. But it's also good. We can grab the link. Although it's on sale so often that actually it's on sale right now. You see there. So that's but yeah. As you can see, there it's a big list, and there's a few I wanna like hit. Well, first of all, we have like yeah. I think I'm still on this one. I wanna hit these three. But there's also some like games I wanna hit that like Jagged Alliance, Star Wars Galaxies. There's a few games that I feel I've loved and I want more people to know about them. Front Mission. But then also I want to touch on some like, because for instance, Armor Warfare might be interesting just with co-pieces as well to just talk about Age of Empire. I mean, this whole list is kind of, yeah. I need to. Thing is, as well, I need to be like I kind of realized that I've like since because I left Division February or not February April, and then since then I've done like 3 videos, which that's not great. I need to do better than that if I actually want to like. I've considered that as well. Just hey, I just go back to being, not a public person. Because I'm already not that much of a public person anyway. The only reason I really started making Division content was I liked the game and I felt there was a niche for the way I was gonna do things. But then the love dried up. I think the niche is still there, but the love dried up. Oh, the focus is on this guy. Yeah. It's really get you a moment where I should not say it's just Brandon. It's annoying with some of the ones where like the crowd is singing. He's kind of just dead faced. Let's add these. Grab this one. This at least kind of looks like he's singing along. Don't pay too much attention. It's too bad this one. Although it's not focus actually. This is just what's the shutter speed on this? 1/80th. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of, it is kind of dark. Oh, it's going to be too annoying to try to salvage, so screw that. Kind of scrubbing forward and back, just seeing which ones I want to grab, and I also don't want to. Why is it jumping the whole time? I have some of her. Grab at least you here. Pick later which one we keep. I'm going to give it a go on Wednesday. Not on Wednesday, no. That I can play it. Yes. Is there something specific with it on Wednesday? I'm planning on playing it eventually, but that's like likely still. At the very least, I'm gonna put one game between div1 and that, but then like I'm still likely a month away before I do my div1 video. And I'm likely not going to be very positive about that game. I'm mostly like, that'll be my first kind of, I'll be a little bit negative about a game. It releases on Wednesday. Oh, as like official release. It's out already, right? I have it installed, so because yeah, it's in early access or something like that, right? The release is like unless they're adding stuff, like won't really matter, right? But yeah, no, it's been out for a while. Because also even without the thing you could check, because that will definitely work, the way people were playing it before the PC client was out, was, and actually depends on how they're doing it. The way people were playing was emulator. Like people were just running Android emulator on, which, you know, I'm 100% certain there's Android emulator for some distros or something, or just Android or Linux in general. Flute player and trombone player. Oh, actually, well, I don't know, he plays that in sax, right? Actually, the other guy, that's the trombone player. I have actually barely any of them. Although that one works. That one's fuzzy. Let's see if we can make the skin color work. With the purple, it's kind of hard to tell which one is kind of the least fuzzy. Oh, this one. Just mostly looking at for the eyes to be not too fuzzy. Fuzzy wuzzy. Oh, I've been spotted. Like some of these with like a little bit of a smile. You're in beta. Oh, is it the Steam release? No, so again, the game's been out for months, upon months already. Out and out, because first of all, it's a mobile game, right? Like it came out. Actually, it was coming out like when prototype kind of hit, because I remember like intending to play it until prototype kind of made me not care about anything Division related for a while. But then it's already available on PC as through UbiConnect. But then if it's coming to Steam, that's just a Steam release. Like that's not the release. I mean, it is the release if you only use Steam, but surgeons. Yeah. Doesn't even, is it maybe this? Div. Like this. Like this release is not that important. Like it's already, because I even installed it already. Like it's already here for months already. That's just it coming to Steam. Which also important, but yeah. I wouldn't care about that, because I wouldn't run it per se for myself through Steam anyway. Like, I don't need two launchers. I don't need this serial. Do I game on PC? Yes. Also, sometimes been known to play video games upon this PC that I am on right now. I might close that window in a bit. I already hear that scooters going by are loud. Nah. It's gonna be too much work to try to salvage that. There's nothing. Surprised any of these shots kind of worked. But also, yeah, I only play on PC. Like I don't have any consoles. So if that's more what you're asking. Ah, you're an Xbox. Yeah. No, I'm only on PC. My gaming needs. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I kind of remember actually being like way too bright until I realized it. I kind of toned it down, but we already have that guy. Good. Let's see, we have a decent ensemble here. I don't take this one. Don't care about any of the other ones there. See. Grab a few here. Um, for what I'm like, well, actually, some stuff is overexposed, but still kind of salvageable. At least, well, not in not in here, but we'll take it to DxO. DxO can make this work still. It's actually one of the things I dislike about the renderer of the renderer when it comes to Lightroom, and that's why I use DxO's renderer, is especially pinks and purples, like they can become a blob like with that guy's face, but actually the information is still there. It's just the way that Lightroom renders it kind of sucks. Okay. Oh, let's see. How many did we grab? I got way too many. But we called it then quite a bit. Yeah, let's take this down to like 10 or 15 at most. 15 would be even a lot, actually. 15. Let's see which one I like the best out of any of these. Gonna drop this one just because I see too much floor. Mm. I should keep that one. Just keep this one. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Actually, this one can also go. Let's just go with a vertical. Or let's go with a horizontal and drop the vertical. Gonna go with this one just because this crowd will be easier to. With these other ones, I need to actually like lighten up this crowd here, but on this one, the lighting. Oh, Got more faces here as well, so I should go with that one. Oh, let me catch up here. Just what was in Linux, some spreadsheets. This is only. Oh, yeah. Although if you specifically want to run it on Linux, like, I'm not sure what their implementation is in any case, because honestly, I would expect it just to be some wrapper around it that is then running the game. So that might just work in whatever it's, running. But there's always just, I'm going to guess there's emulator on. There's going to be an Android emulator on Linux, because that's basically as close to it as you're going to get before you're not emulating anyway. Let's see which one of this we go with. This one has kind of eyes. Not that one. Because the background kind of sucks on it. Kind of feel we'll go with this one because I also kind of like the background on it. Even though we don't have eyes with it, really. Yep. Oh, I went that one. We keep that one though. Being indecisive. Just haven't worked with my own pictures in a while. It's been easy. Recently, I've been supplied pictures and then just go, hey, edit these. This is usually how I take them from other people. I don't do the culling because I want them to do it themselves. And then they just send me what they want edited. And I just, yeah, let's go with that one. We just take the one as well. We do keep that one. I kind of like the framing of it. We need that one. Neither of these are really great, but I kind of want to have just this musician. Because I don't have them separately. That doesn't do anything. That one's okay. That guy. Feel that other one, they're basically the same picture, but the other one is way more salvageable. This one is nothing. Yeah, we have enough for. The other one of them is better as well. The duo of them there. This is also not much. Go with the second one here, because the face not intersecting a different face. Usually I would drop that because of that. I'm never a big fan of like faces cutting into faces. It's just always. Although, well, with event photography, you can't really. You're not in control enough to avoid that. Oh, let's go with that first one because more people are. There's more smiles. Oh, yeah, 14. I'm fine with 14. 14 is fine. Let's send these over to DxO and render them there. And then we'll send them back to do the final edits. Oh, this thing. Okay, today did okay. One of the annoying things is I don't know why Botrix is having issues. Yesterday I saw it spammed it even 3 times. Like when I went live in the announcements, I went like 3 times. Let's get a start going here. You know, one of the downsides from these guys being in the hall instead of on the stage is like the lighting is. Lighting setup is not really made for that. But I want to get like some skin tones and then close enough to be I'm kind of curious what happens if I do this. It really pulls it. Because these guys are also in the tungsten lights, aren't they? Mostly. And these guys are not in the tungsten lights. Don't think I can get better skin tones, really. Yeah, the difference between Lightroom's renderer, like this guy was just a purple blob for most of his face. Here is just like not. It's not a curiosity. What is it? I don't hate it. What happens if I do this to these? Okay, so not on these. But actually, the 2.5 actually, oh yeah, 2.5 actually feels more correct. Actually, not doing really the colors as they were, but that's fine. I'd rather have the colors kind of feel correct on the picture than actually being as shot. And then I just care about having skin tones. It's kind of annoying that half her face is. It is what it is. Oh, okay. Over again. I need to switch. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well too, and hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far. There you go, right? Yeah. These days are melting together for me. The last few days it's just been kind of busy. But looking forward to this week where it's gonna be a little less busy. I think that's gonna be the best we can do there. I actually haven't been exposuring them correctly. I'm doing that was really making all of the shadows look very green. But that's fine. And again, catching up a little bit on some photo work that I've just been putting by the wayside as I've been just doing a lot of work for other people with pictures and stuff as well. So I've just not been feeling it doing doing my own shit. But yeah, I do want to catch up actually. So next few days, most of the streams will start with a photo set just to get caught up and be not feeling like I'm months behind, which I am. It's always with the summer, I just like I do photo work for other people, so it's then like yeah, I didn't care about my own stuff. Hmm. This is gonna be actually I can push it that far. Tablecloth and everything just I always dislike that they have a white tablecloth. Because it really reflects all the light. I guess I can't push it that far. Or blowing these guys out. Yeah, good enough for a first pass. Because also here it's just the first pass. I'm gonna just render them through here and export them back to Lightroom and do the final edit there, which is kind of my workflow usually. Which isn't the great workflow, but when you do things for like 10 years, it's just like, it becomes annoying to like figure out something else. Just this works. And happy to hear. I know we're just now waiting for this bar to complete. Man, I remember in the past this taking forever per picture. I would literally usually like go do some like groceries and come back if it was like 10 pictures plus. It was usually like a minute and a half per picture. Now likely all of these are in like 2 or 3 minutes. But that was just like older system versus like system I have nowadays. Although, well, I haven't done any upgrades since like a while. When did I even? Actually, that was towards the end of last year, right? Because last thing I put in there was like a somewhat newish graphics card. But, or was that summer? It's all melted together. But yeah, let's finish up this set because also actually afterwards, although well, in the future I want to still get caught up to these other sets still. So actually, what do we have? Yeah, this guy, and then with band, and then we had these guys. I basically barely remember. It's all melted together. Oh yeah, we had the gem. This is like a somewhat local lady that's kind of like at least in the country doing pretty well. And then we have Last Friday, which was a hip hop thing, which honestly I just did just to have some money, extra money. You done yet? No. Later on, we'll jump into some div1. Was that yesterday? It was, right, but yeah, it's been a long day today. So feels like 2 days ago. Actually, let's clean up a little bit of my stash. It's kind of annoying in div1 that you like a lot of sorting options and stuff you don't have in your stash the way you do have it in like TU. So you have to like, especially if you're doing exotics and stuff, because it's always in the stash sorts by gear score. So if you want to figure out a bunch of like keeping exotics or certain weapons and stuff, you have to like pull them into the character's inventory, and then there you can sort by name or sort by type. But yeah, I cleaned up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, sends them all back. Let's go mess with these. Oh, I kind of hate that there's like nobody, because I remember actually this was kind of, these guys play for like 4 hours, so usually at the very start it's like, you know, when they kind of start it's like 50 people inside and then it starts filling up. But at the start wasn't very busy. The gap behind them kind of feels off. Oh, I might also. No, let's go like that. Then what I do want is just this to not be. I want the attention over there. Oh, that was maybe a little bit too extreme. Maybe. Yeah, I want it this way around, right? Yeah. Just pull a little vibrance and push the saturation, which actually makes the skin tones pop a little bit more. Yeah. I want to keep his head in there. Hmm. Don't like the shot at all, really, but it's also not too terrible. So, also with a lot of these, I feel I want to just go black and white and just forget about the color. Especially here, like both of these guys don't have any like skin tones at all. It's basically fully purple. Basically making the purple the skin tone. No, I actually don't hate that. Yeah, let's go with that. At least I feel that pops a little bit better than the being purples. Even though it's completely not the natural colors. Wait, does this help? No, let's go with that. At least the green is kind of striking. Sure, with this guy, don't need the skin tones to pop as much. We'll go the other way with it. There's not going to be a good way to have a composition here. I wish I had his hand, actually. Curious to see, actually, if the noise gate and if that scooter sound was coming through when I wasn't talking. Or was only coming through when I was talking. I'll actually close that window in a sec. It's also going to get dark and attract all the insects. It's going to do the lazy way. Big linear gradients, just to kind of get the attention away from down here. It looks very unnatural when you look at it, but I'm not expecting somebody to like stare at that part. Yeah. Take that head out. That becomes Oompa Loompa way too quick. It's like a that way around. It's good. Just take that attention away from down there. Always feels like he's like in front of a green screen or something. Because we're taking so much purple out that a lot of shadows and stuff have become green. It's fine. The same trickery we did with the other one. Although now with ours, it's not gonna work because it's just gonna look super weird. Because the other side becomes green. Wait, let's first do this. That'll be fine. Shouldn't do it in this order. But we'll change the other one if we need to. It's gonna just a little bit. Just to get the attention a little bit more up. Oh, so I should frame this a little better, maybe. I always hate cutting into arms, so we'll go like that. Still have that one annoying fly in the house. Just walking on the mic. Ooh, that's not hitting the parts. Oh, interesting. Well, I guess, yeah, the highlights are more here, aren't they? At least currently. That would be the easy way. Just black and white it. Let's try to save some color. I think it's those faces just purple. But that's also like there's just like he's being lit from that side. So I feel as long as I have some skin tone there, it's fine. Nope. Sometimes it's with Lightroom, it's just like, what did you find that would be the level? Did you think that would be what is level? don't per se want to cut her mid-face, but I feel that's the right composition for these guys. Yeah, let's do that. Get them flies. Although, well, one fly. It's just been annoying me. Yeah, so the two of them. Really doesn't feel natural. But it's fine. As long as people aren't like staring here, you're not gonna see my crimes. Actually, I forgot here to change the crop. Oh yeah. I always like this band musically, even though they're very much, because this is like a thing that plays every like 2 months. Actually, I think from January they're gonna be like every month. But, sure, fine. But yeah, it's basically a lot of the same songs each time. Well, but between one concert and the different. Which, I mean, there's only so many songs usually in a repertoire, of course. Especially kind of want that side to be. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I was looking at it there going like, because yeah, we could actually do a lot of work on that one color wise, and probably need to separate the lady from the background to do that then. Yeah. Not worth it for these, like, for these shots. Oh, white shirts always. Yeah, you know, let's be lazy about it. This side is kind of fine. It's just mostly this side. Actually, this is fine as well. Oh yeah. Again, I'm not sure what it leveled off of there, but that this thing is level and this thing is level. Let's grab one of those two things. Wish this tool actually just had like, you can just like cut out a circle on it. At that point, you're basically doing a mask anyways. Just gonna bring the tension up. You did it right for once. Looks very orange. Oh, yeah. Close that window in a second. Let's finish off these last few and then while this is exporting. Not have that be there. I'm gonna fully remove it, but just make it dark. Just make it disappear. Quite bright. Um, yeah, that feels more level. Oh, let's actually make that pop a little. You know. Just to make that pop. Mm. What's wrong with that? That's visual clutter. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's like busy. Surgery. It's just a few too many highlights on that side. Or you grab this with it too. Yeah. Not the most clean solution, but it works. There's a little leeway there as well. Okay. Oh yeah, let's just export these. Okay, it's gone too far. Scooters in the background. At least one of the things nowadays, like so many more electric scooters, so those things being quiet is, I love those things. This one's a little too green. Yeah, not good enough. I usually as well just come at it with like fresh eyes tomorrow and just have a last minute look at it before I actually upload them to the archive. Oh yeah, let me actually quickly although let's boot up the game while I do that. And then also change categories. I mean, I could do it more in an elegant way, but let me actually just quickly remove this. Then come back here. There we go. That set is done. Let me launch div1. Oh yeah, let me close that window and I'll be right back. Not that one. That one. Also, actually, I changed my categories. Categories. To watch out, actually. So, but both sides, usually div2 pops up above div1, of course. It's because it usually has more viewers in it. And yeah, let me double check that all of that went through, because that's also not always the case. Let's see, man. And yeah, I'm gonna be very exciting and do some a little bit of stash cleanup. Very exciting. I actually had a piece of that. Although, well, that was kind of the plan for doing with like the last April Fools. One of the skits I want to do is like do like a minute of like cleaning up the stash or cleaning up my stash, and then just like try to like super hype it up the way that some people like hype shit up, just in a dumb way. Just oh my god, I've got an ACRE. I'm gonna, I've got 2 of them. I'm gonna delete 1 of them. just yelling for no reason. It was like the way that some people just like are way too over energetic. But then with just like the most mundane of just like cleanups and stuff. I did already do the guns. I've actually have enough space already. But I've been meaning to. What do we want to stream about that post stream? Been meaning to, at the very least, take some of these Lone Star items into this character's inventory. I've actually got these Lone Star parts just to try and make. I wanted to try Lone Star with, because Lone Star doesn't have any like firearm requirements. So I was thinking of making a Lone Star, but then with like 6k or so stamina. And then like Predatory, basically a solo Lone Star. Because the Lone Star I have now is just like full on, like, you know, red build style, firearm build style. One thing to check though, actually. So, is this better? Because I have other pieces here. Is that one better than this one? As usual, I don't care about the my quest to do it with Reclaimer because there's also that other one. I should check if it's better for that one, maybe. Another Reclaimer on a character. Actually, yeah, let's figure this out first, because so we have that, and we have D3, and then yeah, Lone Star piece basically. And then I don't have a holster, but then the holster, this character has a holster basically. Has their own holster. Okay, yeah, let's do that first then. So which character had final measure?
Your attention, please. Sporting goods equipment has been recovered and will be made available by the end of the week.
I don't remember actually.
But
But also what I need to do on all these characters, yeah, before we maybe swap off of this one, because I just wanted to dump. We have a lot of just weapon mods and stuff. If it was in a loadout, this would have like the marker for the loadout, right? Yeah, so none of these are in loadouts. It's not like wayward item. I just get rid of a bunch of them. Like if I have no use for them, I have no use for them. You see if how good my mods here are. Okay, we could replace one of these with that one. For 2, yeah, here. Oh yeah, that's how that UI works. Oh shit! Ah, god damn it! We didn't go to the loadout slide.
difficult time. Your cooperation is appreciated. Thank you.
Although, guys, I wrote that striker loadout there. Let's at least take this. Now we'll write that, and then again, although rebuilding it isn't too hard, it's just the talents and stuff, but that other one had the talents, so. Or at least gonna say it's those talents. Okay, it also had its own mods, so yay. I was gonna say, like, likely the only thing I need to do is put mods back in it, man. Okay, so lesson learned. Watch out with that. Humidity, damage resistance, group heal. Is this one? Oh, yeah. So that is the ones I usually have.
Continuing his lecture series this evening at 1900 hours in room 32B.
Hey.
Seating is limited.
Agent, let's talk.
Oh shit. Yeah, the mods. So this will be just the pulse mods. That's likely in these, yeah. So. Okay, it's at least, yeah, when I remove it from the other one, they're marked. What happened even there?
Hey, Agent, let's have a chat. I got something you'll be interested in.
So, that one into this one. The annoyances of making mistakes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That looks correct. Correct enough. Right, yeah, I would have the right ones there.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
So I feel if I have no use for these, I should just kept these for some reason. What do I have in my current? Well, I think those Seeker Mine damages are for my Tactician loadouts. Where? Well, I think I have 20, so fine with that. So I think that one can go. But also this guy just in the corner, just being a chatty bitch the whole time. So what I might do is, yeah, let's split the rest of these, because also, yeah, if I pull them in here, I can figure out which ones I have and don't. Let's deconstruct all that. Then maybe I take out a bunch of high-end weapons and just fill them up best I can. Well, actually, what I need to do as well, there's some of these mods that I don't want to per se. Like I saw in some of them, I have some mods that, for instance, this, I would never really go with this anymore. It's from like back in the day, most likely. Like I would much more go for like 2% accuracy, doesn't matter. 4% headshot, it does matter. Oh yeah, also these are wrong. Huh. Okay. This one's wrong. This one does not make easy. Yeah, those are a bunch of weapons. I just want to dump the mods on these. And then
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
Lazy, you should not be with this kind of mod. We can go on a different kind again. Oh, with reload speed. Was that the only extended time? Okay.
Hey, I've got a target for you.
Okay. Guess the rest is all like big stuff. I should have grabbed something semi-auto for that reload one. Oh, because that's for the... So one more muzzle and then a few scopes.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
Because I might as well keep the mods on these weapons. I need 11. I'm not interested in div2. I would just... The thing's gonna be like, I'm not per se... Oh, actually, those shouldn't be using that one. This should be on SMGs. Mostly just to like set expectations. Like, I'm not coming back to div2. I'm not gonna be doing what I used to do. Even if I come back to it, I'm not per se gonna, you know, be making content or stuff for it. Like, and even if I do play it, I'm not gonna engage with it the way I used to. Like, that time has passed. That era is over. And I'm not planning on revisiting that era per se. Okay, so Benja.
Agent, let's talk. Got something.
Oh, these are all bot. Okay. Yeah, but that's more like SMG kind of scoops. Place this one. And this is a magazine. Yeah. That magazine in here.
Your attention, please. Please do not engage in snowball fights near checkpoints as they may distract the guards. All such activities are restricted to the designated play area.
So I just don't need that many of those kind of scopes anymore. Yeah, most of the guns I would want that on. I already have that or better. No, no. But I'm basically just putting these mods into weapons just to hang on to them. Also, actually, this scope can go. Like anything with not the correct stats, I don't per se need anymore. There was maybe a time and place for those, but that was It was no longer now. Oh, and yeah, so these 17s can go to perchance more as
Agent, I got something for you.
just 17. So just one more in that Hilder, and then no, I'm just gonna get rid of the rest. Yep. Well, you know what, I'll dump a few in the stash and then just in case one of the other characters needs one. But unlikely. Yeah. There we go. The mod's back to 0. Let's put these weapons back.
Hey, agent, let's have a chat. I got something you'll be
Gonna
interested
keep that one. Because they should have just... Actually, I did put that one back. They should have... I'm gonna keep this LMG. No, not this LMG, actually. Oh no, it is this LMG for nomads. So we don't need predatory there. Oh, but I didn't keep the other gun, did I? Or is that this one? No. I want to keep actually one like determined gun from in here. Oh, yeah, JP actually. There, yeah. See, everybody's enforcing there. I'm yeah, just in general, I'm not like I'm not interested in Div2. Honestly, as well, even if I were to play it, I'd likely play it for like a week and then get very frustrated with everything there. Because it either means like not engaging with prototype and stuff and not being like not playing the end game. And if I'm not playing the end game of a game, like I'm not playing it. Right, like that's basically it's basically the end of the game, but just not yet. Or I do engage with it and like I'm gonna turn into one of those people that is just playing the game and bitching the whole time. Like also even just playing div1 here and people bringing it up has been turning into the streams turning into just me bitching about div2. And honestly, I just rather not have that be what I am. I'd rather just, you know, spend my time in more useful ways. I need the bunker. I need runs.
Hey,
You feel like
agent,
taking on a
let's
tough
have a
one?
chat. I got
That's
something.
honestly as well. Actually, like I was gonna today as well going like, do I even wanna
You be careful out there, all right?
boot up Div1 because every time as well, like Div2 comes up. Like I get it, but also just maybe let it go. There was a time, there was a place. That time is past. And this is no longer that place. Oh, you know what? Let's just go before because yeah, there's a bunch of inventory cleanup. But I want to also do that actually to the other characters, basically clean up whatever mods they have, and then double check. Although I've already done that with this character, double check if there's any weapon I want to like trade with what I have in the stash.
Your attention, please.
Because I did end up trading a weapon or two. Because
Hours in room
I think I grabbed this LVAC. Oh, I had that one. Oh, maybe we still.
Nice to know the leaders out of the
Yeah, let's do that actually. Because I'm gonna forget again. was this MG5 I wanted to trade at. Although, there's also I kind of want to. Wait, how is this one set up? Okay, just. Oh, yeah. It doesn't work at all anyway. This instead of making another game, there's so much potential. Yeah, they could have. That would have been. I feel both Destiny and Division made that mistake of like kind of moving on to a second one too quick. Although I have to say, like, they had made some choices here in div1 that would have eventually gotten in their way, because div2 was way more set up for expanding in the long term. Like, they learned a bunch of lessons from one that they implemented into, so there's also something to be said for that. But same for Destiny, actually. Oh, MG5. Knowing that in here you don't have sorting abilities. Yeah, because I had this one, right? Yeah. Intently destructive, ferocious. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Just fix this up. So on one of these I have like sustained, which meh. Meh, but meh.
Thanks for bringing roads back, I think.
So this one. Wait, actually, how do I? Okay. Oh, it's what slot I go into right now.
Out there.
I had forgotten. Like, wait, how do I equip it in second slot? I've already made that choice before going in there. Wait, wasn't there 11s on the, or was it last week? So I remember actually seeing.
I'm thinking that whole police
Man,
setup.
the people just talking to you in the base of operations is I hate it. Oh yeah, there's actually, so wait, what order is this? DZ E61st. It is DZ mods, but let's go get 4 of those. DZ East 60. Actually, the number goes up. No, right? Or no? 61st? What? Oh. DZ East 61st. There are vendors in these? But those upper ones didn't have vendors. So cheesy. Oh yeah. It's whatever I'm in div1. That's also why I'm kind of like partially avoiding it here and there, but also like I kind of want to play it a little. So, but yeah, that's the price. That's going to be the price as long as I'm me. Only I wasn't me.
You'll figure out what to do with it eventually.
Then maybe people would not. As long as also I get it, but because yeah, these are actually pretty good mods for
You think the dog zone's a joke?
these kind of weapons. For although you wouldn't normally use this too much because yeah, this is more just only Lone Star, right? Like where else would you use like not magazines? Because yeah, with Lone Star you kind of want to reach the end of the magazine if you can. Wait, is this the right one? No. Yes. No. Yes. So you mark that other one, or did I already? I haven't stripped it yet. Although maybe also we don't strip it, we just. Two of those mods are also wrong. Wait, is the mod on this other one also wrong?
Someone notices you.
Yeah. It's weird. Oh, actually, not. Actually, yeah, we don't need reload speed, right? Actually, this is fine. Did I delete the other one yet? No. Because actually, yeah, we don't need reloads. Normally, you would take reload speed here. That would be just too valuable. But these being for Lone Star.
Hey, you, with a death wish.
Those are on those. There can go. Is this one on? Make that one also disappear. While I'm at it. So should make a bunch of these disappear
Take a look at
while I'm here. A rugged mini can also be all of them, right? Yeah. So you do it like that, and then we'll fix everything back up. Okay, so this one is red. This one is blue. Like actually color coding them that way. Or different blue. Teal. The camera's laser. Yeah, although the having like
Get over here before someone
I'm
notices.
not per se against the choice they made of like having it be universal mods. Although I mean in Div 2 as well, my grind was always just my infinite grind was the just getting mods because I would just put separate mods into every piece of gear. Wait, so I'll write this for a second. Okay. I guess I actually need like 4 of those. Even have 4 of those. Although we can strip from everything here. So actually that one. And a bunch of scopes, but then preferably the crit chance ones. It's the ones I want. None of those have optics. Huh. Do I actually not even have that many of those kind of scopes, apparently. Huh. That is odd. Again, this can go now. At least we have 2 for these 2 for now. No, that's not the right weapon. It is also not the weapon. Wait, what was it, Apple? Oh, this one. Don't want to fully strip it. Also, while I'm here, this can go. Same for this one. As worst case, well, I'll just sit there and just craft a bench. I think that one does have a blueprint, right? Pretty sure. Oh, they only have 1, really? Yeah, because those 2 I'm keeping, and then I actually need 1 more for this one even. Okay. Maybe some of the other characters have some. Wouldn't surprise me. Per se. Then maybe what I do for now is I just take the one from this just to have this build be full. And either grass. Honestly, fiddling with these mods was always tough. I mean, kind of in the same way. Like, thing was though, like, I feel simplifying from just having it be gear and weapons being separate. Because you could always make the case like, okay, why not even make it simpler and make the gear as well the same and stuff. But I feel there was always a lot of fiddling, a little bit too much fiddling. To get it right there. Oh, actually, while I'm here on the vendor thingy, anything else worth considering? Is this actually a good scope? Or at least chance damage headshots? No. That's mostly the ones I go for. So we need 1 more for that, 1 more for that, 1 more for that. Okay. I guess I was actually low on those kind of scopes, but yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to. Maybe about 1 more for that other one as well. Because these should also be this other mod that I have here. The rate of fire is way more important than the crit. But then also, wait, so did I have, what was this? Brutal, destructive, deadly, brutal, destructive, deadly. Doesn't matter too much between them. Let's give 1 of each. Oh, this one's also actually not the right one. But let's actually, let's, you know what, we'll put 1 into that one too.
Hey, get over here before someone notices you. You break
This guy.
it.
Let's swap out all of those ones.
need to look at this.
I'm gonna get rid of all of these that don't have the right stats. Because worst case, although I should actually check. I'm pretty sure I can just craft for these, right? I'm gonna yoink this one. That scope is craftable, right? Honestly, having one wrong stat is not worth it per se.
You're lost if you don't check this out.
Ew. Is the other one? This can go away. Actually, which one was in a loadout? Just that one? Yeah. And this one doesn't per se matter. Well, that's how it be. So where's this one on? Oh, okay. This one.
You look like you need my help.
Oh wait, is that on that other LVIC? Yeah, okay. Let's maybe replace that one first. Yeah. I'm sure I have a few on other characters. Okay. Let's go back to that. You know what? Let's actually yes. Wait, did I emptied out a little bit of my? Yeah, I optimized something. I don't remember what. Let's get the supply drop for this character. Oh, the vendor thing. It's linked in a few places. I'll just put the link here. You can just bookmark it. I think even if you although wait, let me actually.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
That might be too long. Yeah. Go to the main thing of it. Input chats. But yeah, this is the these guys still keep this, maintain it, and stuff. Which, but I think even if you like search Division 1 vendor reset, it's also linked in a bunch of places. What we're doing? Oh yeah, getting the.
Good luck out there.
You saved our bacon over it.
I don't care about that person. It's very handy that people are still doing that. The vendors are way more important as well in Div 1 because of the mods. And also weapons and stuff, because the weapons are way more about like in 2 the stats are always too low, so you optimize way too much, but in 1 if there's a weapon that with the 3 talents, it's actually speaking of weapons, actually I didn't have a peek at the weapons page. The nice thing they do as well is like mostly if there's anything interesting, they'll mark it with orange, although some of the time like it's a little too white.
This is genuine product, right? They're not gonna make more for a long time.
Where I'm like, I mean, I can see it's the best pick of the week to like grab those, but it's not the best pick overall. It depends, kind of, because yeah, with most of the things, like worth getting is like if you don't have. On this week, I don't think there's any like must-haves. There was that one that I was buying there, which was like an 11% rate of fire mod, but that's only really for Lone Star. Don't think anything else this week was too great.
Supply drop claimed.
Even a classified piece there.
Supply drops have been claimed.
So you go clean this character up, and then maybe we jump to character 2, and then just actually first go play a little bit, and then do some inventorying again.
Agent, I got something for you.
So, what looks good to you?
It also depends, like if you don't have anything, like some of the mods and stuff might be worth getting. Ooh, same for instance for some of the gear mods, for instance. Especially for instance, yeah, there's like a seeker mod and a sticky bomb mod. You're planning on making a tactician at some point. Oh, Alpha Bridge. I mean, I don't need. It's one of the issues a little bit for me with this game. I can have everything I would want. I just don't have much to grind for. Well, that's kind of why I'm doing some stash cleanup. Is I want to make some space there. Eventually, I have all 4 character slots filled in now. But what I want to do eventually is I don't have enough space now, basically. Make enough space in the stash to put everything from character 4 into the stash. And then delete character 4 and then do a fresh run. Do a start from level 1. Just reset that character, basically. But then once I get back to level 30, I'll just put all the gear back on them. But just to do a playthrough. Kind of want to also experiment and maybe record the entirety of it and then try to snip it together with some commentary, basically do a guided tour kind of thing.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
Or if you do anything. Okay, this character has 1 at least. It's gonna drop that one. Don't use too many of those. Okay, this would cover the other character.
Your attention, please. For your protection, we will be considering contamination procedures for the foreseeable future. Again, this is for your protection.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
Rid of some of those other ones. We're gonna put these ones directly into the stash. So I should have enough space now, right? Yeah. I'm gonna just put all these mods into the stash and then eventually just grab one character and just go with all of them with some cleanup. Although while I'm here, let me actually just quickly see. So yeah, I can do it with this slot, right? Yeah. Or I can just go into a slot and check how many wrong ones they have. Why would I have a wrong one of those? Huh.
Hey, Agent, let's have a chat. I got something you'll be interested in.
Okay, so he needs that one for his own showstopper. way many more wrong scopes than I thought I did, actually. .8. Yeah, that's because even 5s are a little low. Like I generally want to be like 5.2 or above. Gonna get rid of a bunch of those 5.0s. Especially like 4.6. Oh, that's rate of fire. I thought that was reload speed for a second. Actually, the bullfrog needs it to be optimal range as well. Right? Needs to be not accuracy or stability, otherwise you lose damage. Guess I need to check on a bunch of weapons. Well, let's go do, let's just go do something just to, well, you know what? Let's go do this first. Just to get that out of the way. Who's coming back? I'm just playing div1. I'm not intending per se to play div2 anytime soon. Although, well, we've set a date. I'll play div2 on April 1st. The April Fools with. I'll cosplay as Nokia. And just. But likely as well. Wouldn't be surprised if it would just be that name. I'll just be playing some div1 and some Resurgence maybe in the future. Or likely like in a month or so time at the earliest. Division 2 is not really on the radar. Just to... Not to be a dick, but just to like... You know, I don't want you to have the wrong expectation. Because also here, I'm not intending, like, I'm not gonna make, I was never gonna make Division 1, like, build videos or anything anyway, but I'm still not gonna not do that thing that I was never gonna. But I eventually want to make just a video kind of in the style that I'm making videos now. Well, yeah, I'm no longer gonna make like tutorial videos or build videos or in-depth looks and stuff. But I've already been doing some videos on the YouTubes. That's gonna be what I'm gonna be doing from now on. Although hopefully, you know, I'll improve a little bit. These first few aren't that great. But I want to just, cover a game and then move on to the next one and do it like that. That's what I'm planning on doing. But I'm planning also doing something else, but that's something completely different. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this mission. Just do the mission. Well, actually, you know what? Let's see if we get a. Let's see if we get a. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna swap builds then though. I'm gonna be in a group. Just gonna grab this character striker. But yeah, I'm not per se intending on going back to. Even though I always did enjoy that kind of videos and stuff, but I was doing those with Division because I knew Division through and through. for me to know a different game like that is gonna take thousands and thousands of hours, and I'm not a person really playing any game for thousands upon thousands of hours. So I'm just gonna go do something else. I get the feeling my teammates are not
Active
very
echo beacon
experienced.
detected.
Or well geared, maybe. I'm decently well geared here. I'm gonna be a little squishy, but I'll just have to use my decoys. This part is always annoying. These guys' heads are like not really above.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the
Trigger the
entire
next
10th
wave.
city prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shanty towns. Jesus, you don't think they'd...
I kind of forgot the melting power of
Sure,
like
you're a genocidal maniac. You ever
as
wonder...
even with 3-man scaling here. Although I mean Classified did the same, was literally
Look, Agent.
a similar, well, I wouldn't say the same mistake, but it was similar mistake as they made with Prototype now, which is like completely unbalancing the game. That's part of it. But at least this has recalibration and optimization. Hell, it even has more recalibration than normal game. Oh. I wasn't even inside of the train. This guy just ignore me. Yeah. And I'll be trying to do I've been really bad the last few months, but
Increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it
it's
now.
also, well, it hasn't been busy. I've been making it busy for myself, just
I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them
my
all
head
alive,
off of it,
but I
out
need
of
those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So
thinking
keep
too
them
much.
extra alive, I guess. You know what
I don't
mean.
want to kind of ramp it up and yeah, do Planet Side quickly next, and then Morrowind, and then Division, and then see where we go from there. It feels so weird. I'm so used to I'm guessing these are actual players that are not super familiar with their. Also, their gear scores are not. Well, not super high, but also I think that's actually. Some people try to hide their gear score a little bit by having a low pistol, but I don't think that's happening here. I don't think these guys have full classified set and everything. Because usually nowadays, playing this game quite often ends up being effectively people just bum rush everything. Because you kind of can. It's very easy to do. Also here, them going for, very obviously trying to go for the marker when the marker is just over there for a second and then it's going to come over here. And I should be dealing with fresh players to div1, which is kind of cool. Let's see. Fresh blood. I also don't want to just kill everything for them, so I'm just gonna slow myself down a little. Just play as if I'm playing.
Agent has joined your team.
Play as if I'm playing. Pull for backup.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
Full team.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right.
And then let's see if that
Knowing
guy's not
capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard.
very
And when they
often
do,
somebody
they're
will
gonna kill
join
every
and
last
instantly
refugee in that
leave
shanty
because they're
town.
doing
We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
stuff to swap easy sessions. Try to not miss as much. I'm really squishy actually. How much? Oh, there's actually this. Yeah, it says just enough for 4K for destructive. It's my gun actually. Oh, it is LVOC. I'm like, wait, this feels a little different. You should have an LVOC here. This. That's all I'm concerned. No, I can totally see why. I used to as well actually just like whenever it was like 5 times XP and I didn't want to play Div 2, I would just go play Div 1. Substantially similar, but then enough difference that it's different enough. Only downside with 1 is, for instance, not having... Okay, you do have a weekly, but it's always kind of the same thing. And it's like doing 10 missions. Which, yeah, it's doable, but it's like, you know, having dailies and weeklies and stuff like that and events going. And even like new gear sets and stuff coming in.
As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint
Very much makes it so that
they'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
you have something to do.
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only 2?
Especially if you haven't played it
The rest
before,
are
like
first
there's so
aid
much to do
certified.
anyway.
They know how to tap a vein.
Oh, actually tomorrow
Going, Age.
also the global event starts.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
I'll definitely in this week jump into
Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Div 1.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
But I also want to play a bunch of Morrowind and, you know, finish up that character. I still want to... Assumed with them being solo, 1 melee would be enough. I would actually expect with the global event for there to be quite a bunch of people around. It's really good here. I feel that's more like how experienced you are with the game makes a big difference with that. I feel actually the weapon selection is here even like more limited. And the meta and stuff very much leans towards one gear set. Even more so here because it also self-heals. And yeah, strikers being... Because honestly, for a lot of stuff, it becomes just striker plus 1 reclaimer. 3 strikers and 1 reclaimer is basically all of the incursions. And the thing is, for instance, here, yeah, LVOEC and Lightweight M4 is really the only ARs. But then even with SMGs, honestly, only the house, like... But yeah, ARs wise, yeah, I would also just say like, and Bullfrog as exotic, like. But then SMGs is basically just the house, like nothing else matters in SMG category. LMGs at least you have like, and that's mostly because none of them are really that great. So what ends up what ends up happening is kind of like it's a four-way tie between MG5, the M249 family, Hungry Hog, and the MG41, whatever it's called. The one they also added to div2.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
I feel actually the weapon variety in 2 is a little bit better, mostly because there's a... Although, well... I wonder if that's still like... there was a bunch of exotics that kind of were in the mix, right? Because for instance, ARs was also like... There was actually a little bit, but then they added Lexington. Oh yeah, somewhere safe. Yeah, that guy totally survived.
That should do it, Agent.
We
Solid.
dropped it somewhere safe.
Good work. Now, sample team, listen up.
That poor
Like I was
guy.
saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the
Let's
agent.
see if they go for a different mission. Oh, they're going for incursion? No, thank you. Just mostly as well that incursion. I'll just leave them to it. Incursion. Actually, like, at a part needs a D3 and stuff like that. So,
Now entering a safe area.
that was fine.
West Side Piers is where it's at these days. The PCD, all the alphabet soup is over there trying to get things up and running.
It's your MP5. Oh, yeah.
Hello, New York. It's your favorite pirate radio broadcast.
Put the thing back. If ever they were really in the mix. Hold on, in Div2, I would say the ACRE it's usable enough. The thing is though that like the meta is so much towards stacking builds and stuff, but ACRE is actually not the worst gun.
I'm talking guys in hazmat suits walking the streets with Rikers inmates. LMB guys patrolling with same.
Oh, okay. This is actually the layout I want. Like, good thing I didn't optimize that gun yet. The gun I put all the mods and stuff up. I wanted to actually end up like this: destructive, deadly, ferocious on that MG5. For a second there, I was like, wait, did I actually like just like, was that on this character? And yeah, the rare I actually get something that I want. Also, this will save me on, although not that I need to save on optimization, but yeah, the rare getting something useful. Although I don't remember actually towards the end there if ACRE was competitive against SOCOM. I think it was actually, right?
Another time.
Or, well, not the sorry, the Mark 16. Have I tried Tarkov? No. But it's also, I don't think that would be my kind of game. Although they did add PvE to it, right? Like, maybe with that. I'm just not per se like PvP kind of player. I don't mind PvP, but if I'm playing PvP, I rather prefer symmetric PvP. Like, even though, yeah, we're playing a lot of PlanetSide, which, for instance, is very much an asymmetric PvP. But if I'm playing PvP, I'd rather just have like, level playing field, and it's not a bad like selection of like, hey, you chose to take these better guns into this run, so you have advantage. But Tarkov also, like, I would be much more interested in Stalker, which is like similar-ish play but then like PvE and just like environment, like exploration and stuff like that. So we get any? No. Let's try for hard. Oh, so then Russian consulate on hard. Let's join him. Randomness. I'm gonna guess actually this weekend is not gonna be that busy because a lot of people that actually play this game, I'm gonna guess they're saving themselves for
Can you make him hear me?
they're saving themselves for
Vitaly, it's Dr.
next
Jessica
week,
Candle
and
from
then
New
you know,
York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk.
because I know some people
And you know my work.
still like just grind the shit out of
Vitaly, it's okay.
like legendaries and stuff with
Can you
global
open the
ones.
door? Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
I think it's just that it will not compete.
Accessing security system.
I think it's more so in Div 2.
Intercepting
And the one,
This is Hornet Boss. I got your Nenko.
a few ARs close to each other enough that, like, because in here as well, you can kind of use a P416, you can use a G36, you can use the AKs, but that's about it. Alongside of the light
Leaving the safe area.
and whatever the other one was. The VOC.
You can take him. Won't stop.
But then the rest you don't want to per se use, really ever. But actually in Div 2, the ARs especially are close enough to each other that like it's kind of fine. Honestly, that U22 rebalance did a good enough job with, especially ARs. SMGs, there's a few bad outliers because like the T82 is just really too bad.
An agent has left your team.
It is hard. I'm like, wait, why is everything perfect? It's actually funny because of the amount of DTE that I have on this build. These purples actually die kind of like at the same speed as elites did in the last mission on challenging. That's also the reason they got rid of, because yeah, actually the boss died so much easier than some of these purples.
Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's
How much
shade
do we have
tech.
DTE?
This will take days to analyze, but
Does it
there's
show
something here.
48%, so
Something
yeah, there's only
scary.
50% extra to
It's a good thing I've got this. Not that good.
elites, which likely is, yeah,
I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet.
gonna be...
Oh, there's so much good.
I don't actually remember if the ratio is different for purples and elites between armor and health in Div 1. Let's see if they do anything. Alright. Well, let me get you here. They, yeah. Although, well, I played a little bit of Halo PvP, but I feel by that time I was already in Battlefield. Although Battlefield was also in parts asymmetric, because you know you could be in a tank.
Come check this out. You need it? I got it.
And I was playing, or I don't know, I was playing a lot of Counter-Strike back then as well. But yeah, honestly, if I'm playing a PvP game, I would much rather. Although that's also not per se the game that like Tarkov is trying to be. It's trying to much more be like, you know, the PvP is kind of like alongside of it, right? It's the main goal is to go in and loot stuff, and then it's kind of more like Arc or stuff like that, or well, like DZ. That's really cool. And PvP could be. So enjoy this gameplay. Yeah. Because also, if I have a choice, I always prefer like third-person shooters over first-person shooters.
You know what I'm saying? I like to think I'm providing a public service.
Like I always, here and there play some first-person shooters, man. My preference definitely goes towards third.
Any of you lovely ladies and gentlemen,
So that also kind of
Aaron Keener?
eats into that a little bit.
If not,
Wait, let me actually go see. I want to quickly check because I have this in the back of my head. Can you actually make that whatever the one was, whatever scope it was there? Because I think you can, right? Because maybe I just make, well, not now, but at some point. Yeah, that's this one. I find it weird that I don't have enough of enough of that one. Yeah. You know what? Let's go to, because we got this character's thingy as well, right? Yeah. With the next character.
Keep up the good work.
Kind of take stock on what their weapons maybe need. And also I'll put their mods in the stash as well. I mean, yeah, that's also the thing. Like, you don't need to always be at peak performance. I do the same quite often. Like, I would quite often
Streets right here.
run things more so for
This
comfort
area
than for
is safe.
speed sometimes.
hey there, Neil.
As long as everybody's on board for it.
You better know by now I've been doing this for nothing. And if I had news for you today,
That kind of stuff is fine.
Uncle Rick told you a story about how green poison
The oldest one. I saw actually Gears 5 being like on sale and stuff. Thing is,
you all laughed and called me a conspiracy nut, which to be
might be interested, but I might be interested in, because although I should put that on there. Maybe like Gears 1 actually. Just going all the way back, because there's some interesting stuff with that. Hell, if nothing else, just active reload. I feel that is a system that like so many other games could use,
Let's have a chat. I got something to be interested in.
but they don't.
I'm just saying that where I sit, I can paint a picture, and it's not a pretty one.
But yeah, the list of stuff I want to touch is like way longer than I'll be alive for. Like I have enough stuff to cover my next 10 years at least, I feel. On the list. I keep adding to it. So.
And be in New York when everything got put into play for realsies. Well, guess what? Even if this guy is a freaking saint,
Wait,
what's in his head is some of the most dangerous intel on the planet right now. And if someone wants to crack open his skull and see what's inside,
okay, so yeah, so
the job
even more.
about what this guy knows,
I'm surprised actually that,
how to do. Think about what someone with badass intentions might do with that. So stay safe, New York.
because these ones I can't make, right? Or rugged minis. Actually, she has one in her inventory even. Am I running this one then? Is this on the... This, yeah. Because I just haven't cleaned up my weapons in like forever.
Sporting goods equipment has been recovered and will be made available by the end of the
'Cause, yeah, why wouldn't they have that on there?
to participate in healthy exercise and activities. Your attention, please. There will be a screening of a selection of holiday
Because I might rather have...
beginning at 1900. All civilians are invited to attend.
That's a bunch of skill power mods. It's gonna get rid of a bunch of these stuff if it's not great or anything. That 17 can go.
Jason
Because I should maybe hang on to this full set of skill power. Wait, here, what do I have in my...
Thank you.
Oh, haste thing. Although it doesn't percent matter.
Are your ears
I'm
burning?
gonna dump them all in here though for now. Oh, we can actually open it up. I got the weekly cache. I didn't want to open it because I didn't have enough space for the div tech on it.
How is my new favorite customer? When you're ready to buy, I'll be here.
All that. Oh, let's see if we get any hits. No, not normal. No. No, this character has done that weekly, right? Yeah. Extraction there.
Your attention, please. A group of carolers will convene at 1500.
Oh, let's actually just quickly take stock here. One with the optimal range. Yeah, because yeah, this is also 1 to 3. This one, but that's a crit first, crit or damage first. Okay, so those are those minis. Point 7 is kind of low. I should keep that. I should make that reload. Or rate of fire. Because that's why I put that one in there. Yeah, so this one's pretty low with 4-7, which... Oh wait, actually it's also... Wait, it's reload rate of fire.
Your attention, please.
That's a weird combo.
Scheduling.
Because you have chance rate of fire.
Has been rescheduled for Thursday afternoon. We apologize for the
Where is this on? Oh, that's on the urban MDR. Okay, that makes sense for that. Because I don't want rate of fire per se for something I'm firing semi-auto.
Don't be shy.
It's not gonna make a difference really. The weekly then, right? Alright. Alright, you know what, let's go directly to character 4 then. Then we kind of know.
Keep up the good work.
I know what I need to do here. Let's go to character 4. And do some stuff here. No. Yeah. I don't think I have actually, like, I've played 1 and 2, I think. I don't think I even played 3 much, I think. Because also past that, I was like on PC and Like I think 5 was then the one where they kind of came back to PC as well a little bit, right?
Take a look.
So as you see what
Attention, supply drops detected. Coordinates uploaded.
oh, they grabbed. I just grabbed the supply drops with character, right? Maybe maybe I'll check at some point. Oh, let me quickly. Wait, there was a. Oh yeah. So wait, what do I have? I get the same as this one then. Yeah. Those two shared in. Let's quickly look. That's one. Oh, but this character actually has a few of their own. Wait, which weapon has this one then? Oh, lightweight M4. Where's this used? Oh. It's annoying. I wish you could see there where the weapon is used. Oh, it might be actually one of these spikes. It's not. Oh, it's in this one. Which actually looks to be our striker one or something. Oh, that one's on this. Yeah. It was that other lightweight M4 then. Where's the other one used? So that's one. There's a M4 and a oh, okay. Okay, that's what this means. Kind of makes sense. But you just take that one.
Agent, I got something for you.
All right. Let's try that one. Oh, what about normal mounts? The ending. Am I using? What am I using here? Just skill power a lot, right? Yeah.
Agent, let's talk.
This is a non-starter. And this one I should just check if was it 267 is I think the bingo, right? Don't need that one. Okay. This card has a bunch of and actually a bunch of those suppressors for okay.
Hello again, New York.
This one needs the most apparently, or the least apparently, because makes sense. But also this kind of the character that I'm most recently kind of. This one was fully set up after I kind of came back, so I don't think I made as many bad decisions on this one as I did with some of the other ones.
They are wild animals, and interacting with them is not safe.
What do we want to run on this? You know, let's grab our tactician. Yeah, let's go to our named run. A tactician. See if we get any useful out of it. This character has also a bunch of experimental stuff. So here I was trying to make that, well, that's actually not that, but trying to make a pistol based with bulwark. With bulwark for sentry. And this was my attempt with combat medic through reclaimer. Thing is, you kind of really need those bonuses. So.
You are now entering a
Did I
safe
check
area.
that one vendor? Let's check that one vendor and then maybe we go do a named run. Yeah. Oh, I missed a bunch, I think, over here, right? Sorry there. Arcadia, yeah, and hey there.
Hey, come on over.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I got a
Once in a blue moon, that lady still has something for us. One thing I could actually do is go around and like get the comms. I think that would be pretty time consuming. Could also just do that again on the because I want to eventually just delete this character, which I'm gonna put the gear and stuff in the stash, so I'll have the builds. I should make some screenshots with what like talent picks and stuff around them, but most of the talent picks are obvious. I'll lose these XPs and stuff, but that's fine. Because I didn't do too much underground or stuff anyway with them, and Dark Zone will re-level. Or we just need 30, especially just want to have 30 so you can buy from those vendors, but then also I have other characters that can do that. Doesn't need to be this one. So. I want to delete them just so we can do a fresh playthrough. Just basically reset. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's go do a named run. Just to do something different. Gonna use tactician here. Love that one for named runs because
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
with most of these it's just a sticky and it's done.
Jack me a new coat.
Screw you, game. Just don't want to blow that up into. Got. It's usually the sticky by itself is enough, and then Seeker can follow it up. Oh, that's my character's. Like, what effect is happening there? City at night.
I remember this corner. What this fucker want?
Blow up everything except the fatty. Let this guy mostly come. As we go kind of over there. Usually aggro a bunch more stuff, and also this way I don't fast travel back, I just run back.
Get ready.
Although these guys, yeah, I'm gonna deal with these. And seekers. Although one of the early div2, they were also way too strong. Year 1, like, part of the meta was running Heartwire with Seekers. That was a bunch of reasons. The Seekers actually had way more. The radiuses were way larger. So enemies really couldn't escape them too much. Partially also because, yeah, one of the mod slots was like, or the way that the skill system worked, like you would get really big boosts from the mods, and then the mods, like, you would get skill power, and then you needed a mod that had, or like that would allow you, the mods had like specific amounts of skill power requirements, and then as long as you hit that with your gear, you could slot in the mod. But they allowed for way too larger radius from so as long as you had a good damage mod and a good radius mod, you just, because that was very much the eclipse of its age, basically. You know, these names here in div1 a little different than div2. They just always spawn. They're just always there. There's 15 of them. And normally there's actually like a really good tactic to go after them. Yeah, especially if you're like starting out. Well, once you're at the end game. Once you're at level 30. I'd actually at that World Tier 5. Because these guys have a high likelihood of dropping some classifieds or some exotics. Although full random, so getting the right thing is rare. Getting something useful. And then also with the global events, these were the easy thing to kind of farm. You would definitely get a lot more if you're doing
people anymore.
Well, even solo, for instance, you could do cheeses involving survival instance, or even like solo, you could do matchmaking for Lexington or doing Lexington solo, but like doing these names, because they have a 4-hour cooldown. These names by themselves were a decent way of getting some global event currency.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
I think
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
we get 150 each, right? And that was like 2250 for the full run. Sounds about right, right? Yeah, because there's 15 of them, so. And then you could do it per character. And then these guys just suddenly pop in. Wait, that is there now. And they want, we can't fast travel when we're in combat. We have to completely break combat. This was definitely a good change to 2. In 2, you only Like, you need to have not taken any damage in the last 10 seconds. And then you can fast travel. Here we need to, like, actually get out of combat, so I just bravely run away there. So I should go get our SHD cache there first. Well, that's not actually. Because that would give 100, so good. I'm sure I have something I want to optimize in some way. Oh, nothing else at 1 MG5, so. But yeah, let's maybe leave that one. Let's go for the names.
Hey, you got any money? Huh?
Hey, you got any seekers? Getting thrown around by the seekers. Good.
I know there's something in here.
Not a common place to be in combat. Yeah. Usually try to just sticky that name, get him out of the way. Then usually I can grab that whole group with it, but couldn't find the name there. Or just sticky something in there. Works out. And yeah, one of the sad things about one is they never, well, Div 2 also didn't have it until year 2. But the ability to like set the open world difficulty. So I wish I could just, you know, have the open world but then have it be unchallenging. Are they? No. Sometimes when they sit in this chair you can do silly things with them, but they usually spawn over here if that's the case.
Say your prayers. Hey,
You gotta get to cover.
Oh, is this the... yeah.
Wait, was that a gunshot?
This is so silly. It's one that... although I should just not direct him back. Sometimes when you direct... because I actually sticky that guy. But sometimes when you sticky an enemy directly, it actually... like when you blow it up, it doesn't actually damage them. Which is really annoying.
Warning. Now
As I always love this store. I'm gonna totally use this as well, likely for a thing, which is just talking about some like bugs that matter and bugs that don't. But this is definitely like a bug that doesn't matter, but kind of indicative of like, as I said, this store has always been, you know, you're supposed to lockpick it and go in. There's a loot inside. You can even see that on the minimap. But that door has always been broken.
contaminated area.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I'll likely jump in here and there with the global events.
better torch the area. Get your weapons ready.
I've been playing some Div 1 here and there, so
Just take him down.
next week we'll, although maybe even tomorrow I'll first wouldn't be against playing some of it. But definitely somewhere in this week, jump here and there and do some Div 1. Thing is, even with the global events, I won't have much to do. It's not like I don't need any bills or... It's kind of... I was kind of actually considering just like deleting a few builds or something of like this global event and just reforming them, but like meh. Also feels kind of tedious-y. All thing I really want to do is, yeah, we'll actually empty out this character into the stash, stow away their builds, and then
It's all about risk and reward.
delete and then re-level one character. So definitely also love going through the base game. And it's been a while. Just going through and leveling and
Who's coming? We can take them. Where'd they all come from?
and yeah, they're even showing bleeding, but they're actually not bleeding. There's nothing there. It's all such an annoying thing that happens way too often when you direct impact someone. The thing is, I'm likely not gonna do anything per se, farming wise and stuff, or do like group stuff much. I'll do some matchmaking here and there and just maybe some Lexingtons. Don't need these at all, but just the looter in me wants to loot them. Screw all tires. I feel like it as just a simple effect that they exploding tires. Kind of curious to see next weekend if it's gonna, what like the population will be. Or like during a global event, what the population will be. Kind of guess it also partially will depend on what div2 has as events and stuff, as it always did. If there's some shit to do there, then
Take a shot. You're no match for me.
I mean, I would as well in the past, quite often just spend my time there.
We own this place. Shoot! Get this fucking thing away from me! Lose your fuck!
And all the way across.
More idiots! Great! Just great! Make it stop! Make it stop!
How did you get hit by those but not take any damage?
Get the hell back!
Yeah. Just didn't care. Well, the one thing is though, I do want to like finish up Morrowind as well in this coming week, at least that playthrough. Because I still want to still have a little bit of Morrowind. Or Blood Moon. And then we have a little bit of no Soul's time. Because then we have Mournhold with Turbino. That I still want to do.
Slow day around here. Shit.
Isn't there as well? I want to then kind of go through a different playthrough where I play it a lot more normally and just record that one. Gonna kind of limit myself because I want to make that also the trial run of like showing a playthrough of a game basically. And I want to do that same thing as well with div1. Yeah, let's get these last few names. And then yeah, maybe I'll just optimize that because that one's in the stash, right? So I'll optimize that. MG5 and then go also get this character's stuff there. Yeah, that's what I want you. I should do some weekly bounties just to have something to do. Might be an option. At the same time with the global events and surges were a whole week.
Now entering a safe area.
No, that was well.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
I'm gonna guess that means like. It depends on what that means actually. That's at least not like 5 times XP or something.
You might want to stand down.
Those usually keep a lot of people in Div 2. Not classified. Grab this one. Okay, so I've grabbed some comms. Or collectibles. Just delete those guys. Give it a second. So my cooldown is
You are in a restricted zone.
done. And that's why I run tactician for this.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Yeah, hi, whatever. If you hadn't stepped up over
I'm curious to see if they do anything again. Overlap event-wise with div1 at some
Indicate
point.
an echo nearby.
Basically like the survive event again maybe or something. anniversary or something. Here is the C. That was like a one-time deal.
Just you and me, buddy.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. His head is still in that helmet. That helmet is not. It's also funny how much longer the rag dolls are in. Okay. Like I didn't care. I was blowing him up. It was just like I'm out of combat. So the new character, no. You can usually tell as well if like the level is up there or not. With a newer character, in the upper right, it would say level, not the icon of a. Also, they wouldn't be this strong.
No letting up. Fire on target.
It's gonna run away. As long as you know it, steal it.
Engaging target. Jacob's down. Let's go.
Edge.
Fuck's sake, get it away from me.
But that is the intention at some point. But I want that to be actually like as likely maybe next, like maybe well, actually maybe even not next week, but the week after, or maybe in the middle of next week. Well, so not like
They are frozen
next week, but the
solid
week
like
after.
goddamn hamburger meat.
Because I want that to be like several days in a row. So I kind of want to be done with Morrowind. And then just do a few days in a row with div1. Just so it's all like together.
Yeah, bullshit that keeps happening.
That will be, I feel like, the better experience for me as well. Because that would be not like a 4-day gap in between or something. The drugs was an S, the fourth until the fifth.
The last man battalion will now be patrolling your neighborhood. Please cooperate with all LMB soldiers.
That's 2 days.
Hands up. On your knees.
You mean 11th? I guess I were. Looking at the
We're all clear. Fucking
calendar there. Doubles the drops. Wait, does that double cores or does that double actual drops? That's because honestly as well, like I think it's such a dumb idea that they allowed like that stuff is even worse. Like don't make like don't have a mode like that and then on top of that put FOMO shit on it. Especially like when it's like now, like yeah, do it in like 4 years or something. You know what, let's maybe work towards the weekly year as well. We'll see, maybe tomorrow we'll do a bunch of missions and then we'll do it on this character. I will do a bunch of Lexingtons on this character. Because yeah, we'll need like 50 cleaners, right? Let's actually go get a few cleaners. Somebody beat me to it. Because also global events and stuff work in there, right? Which is also like just like what are you doing?
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone.
Like even modifiers shouldn't work in there, honestly.
One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong people get their hands on whatever it
Because
is.
depending on what modifier you get per season,
Get on it, Agent.
like what does that mode even mean?
You are now entering a safe area.
If you have a season where it's whatever that season was with the multiple ones, and there was the one that was just like I just don't want to take damage the next 2 minutes. minutes, but the next 20 seconds I don't want any damage, and I want 4 times my own damage. But it doesn't surprise me, like the dark pattern stuff they were doing, that was already like just unacceptable levels for quite a while. It's also I stopped accepting it. It didn't sound okay. Yeah, it's well worth messing around with. But now here I'm just on like a endgame character. But I'm just gonna messing around a little bit. There we're doing a named run, which is a thing that is sometimes worth doing.
Ron, you're killing me here.
in div1. Each of those names we were killing. With a global event, for instance, they would.
Don't waste my time.
Actually, I'm full up on Phoenix credits there as well. Yeah. But that's an easier fix. I'll just buy some. Well, I should see if I have anything I want to recalibrate. Yeah. Let's go in here, but then let's not run this. We just go boring and grab striker. Yeah. Go with the tanky striker.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Transmissions jammed. Peanut butter only.
Entering dark zone.
Entering the dark zone.
Now we're exiting the safe area.
Ah, okay. That makes a little more sense then. Because I was gonna say, like, that I would be surprised if they like try to mess with how the drop system works. There's just likely too many. Any fiddling there is gonna be dangerous.
Careful, guys.
Not that they wouldn't do it. They've broken worse things. So, oh, no worries. I'm just, yeah, I was just kind of curious. And, well, for obvious reasons, hadn't experienced that one. Div2 stream when? Well, we've already decided. April Fools. Next April 1st. I'll come back to Div2. And I'll come back as Nokia. And just act completely in love with Prototype. So I'm just gonna also record that even as like the April Fool's video of that year.
I've got you. It won't hurt so long. Here we go.
But yeah, next April Fools. I need it forever. Yep, be sure to hit the thumbs up twice. Gives it double power. Need the evil twin. But yeah, I'll totally go like prototype is my favorite. It is the best things since sliced bread. But then we could prototype sliced bread. But then you get like 50% extra on like either the crust or like the white piece. Oh shit. Although maybe he doesn't. Let's find that stuff. This is a bad idea, but I've already committed. There are some guys up there, some LMB. And the smart thing to do here would be to go upstairs there and kill those guys first. But I already accidentally ran in here and aggroed these guys. So.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
I made my bed.
Job just got bigger.
Now let's put some bed mites in it. Well, I just need to just watch out. But it's also kind of annoying because these guys will also go and just attack over there.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
This heli's on fire. Yeah, let's maybe go deal with them. Oh, it is through there. Okay. Yesterday I couldn't find that exact way I took there.
Target's exposed.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
And it's a pretty tanky striker. So it also doesn't do that much damage, but it's enough to do what we needed to do.
Alert. Now detecting hostiles.
Why did what? Why did I throw that grenade?
Come on, make it easy on yourself.
Okay, in this game, grenade types not tied to specializations. Just have them all. There are no specializations. They weren't invented yet. Just said, the thing is, like, for me, there being recalibration and optimization and stuff is, people were telling me already that they're...
Area secure.
Although it's gonna unclear, and I also don't care enough to look at that, but some people are saying it's recalibration and optimization that they're talking about, and some just recalibration. Although I'm gonna guess it's just recalibration because
Let's get this fucking sloppy.
that's the obvious first step. They're gonna just... They're just gonna milk it for what they can. But even if they add those things, like, that doesn't fix it for me, for instance. For me, the second they introduced the system, it was over. Like, it's a gear reset. Like, the second there was higher stats, it was over.
The last man battalion will now be patrolling your neighborhood. Please cooperate with
That
all
was the end of that game for me.
we can keep you safe.
Like, you can't fix that anymore. Like, once it was out in the game, there was no takesy backsies. That's also why I didn't like stick around to see what they do or something. I was just like, I'm out. Because once there is recalibration and stuff, and even like crafting and then optimization, because eventually they'll do all that. Like, but then it's basically a gear reset, which it'll like become the gear reset it always was. I need to get a bunch of cleaners in the DZ. I'm 29, so. Whoop. This guy has magic powers. Oh yeah. In here, when you're shooting the turret, you don't get striker stacks. Which also means you're losing striker stacks, because counts as misses. Oh, did this respawn already as well? It's because I took so long over.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
No. The answer is no. Just firing to see if it aggroes something, then
Leaving contaminated area.
then something is there.
Attention.
So this was also always the thing they should have done in 2, is just maybe in the weekly just like put like, hey, go, maybe not in the weekly, but actually they should have made the DZ ones kind of like that. I mean, some of the DZ landmarks ones were just go to like 2 or 3 landmarks.
Transmissions jammed.
A thing that like you don't need to PvP for per se.
Backup activated. System rebooted.
And even if you might run into some PvP, it doesn't per se matter. Like here as well, for instance, like I'm not here if there's a player suddenly, I'm gonna die to them because PvP players are set up differently than I'm set up here. As well as I have DT mods and stuff, that's not gonna do anything against another player, so. We're just having stuff to kind of entice players into
Let's go.
into the DZ a little bit. Would have been, I think, a much smarter idea than just making them PvE. DZs. As there as well, one of the reasons why a lot of PvE players would even still go into the DZ is also, for instance, DZ credits. Like the DZ credits, so much of the mods and stuff that would often be like good ones would be on, because there's like 5 times as much, I think, like DZ vendors as there is like normal vendors. Actually, that's not true, because there's a lot of vendors in the safe houses, actually. So it's maybe... Actually, no, yeah, it might be 50-50 almost, right? Although, no, there's definitely more DZ vendors. Each of these is a DZ vendor. So, yeah, you'd have 15 PvE, like... Because, yeah, actually, all of the safe houses have a vendor, too, right? Yeah. Although each of them usually has one item that matters, whereas the DZ vendors, like all of their items are high end. feel I should have just kept that. For a while, the targeted loot, when it dropped in DZ, it wasn't contaminated, so you didn't need to extract it. I feel I should have just kept that. Because there's actually, like, at least when you complete... Because even without extracting, you have the DZ credits, you have the... Whenever you do a landmark here, I get an item directly into inventory. Which isn't likely to be good, but still, right? It's more than nothing.
It's over now.
I don't know, like, not that I will care about it here, but yeah, you get some class fights here and there. I feel all that kind of stuff would have been cool to have in 2. It's almost as if they kind of forgot what made 1 work. Oh, we just need 4 cleaners. So. Oh, it would be nice if this place had a second wave.
Alert. Detecting hostiles.
Although there's actually way too many enemies. Way more than I need, but let's clear that. It's annoying, even classified striker in the DZ. You have the DZ talents basically for that, which means you don't get 2 stacks per hit the way you do in, and you still lose 2 stacks per miss. Or basically, you have just normal. You don't have this classified striker stats or talents. It's gonna be a 3rd wave.
Armed hostile inbound.
Hostile with arms? They've put arms on a hostile? Does he have legs too? Legged hostile approaching. Hostile with 2 hands and 2 legs and a torso and a head approaching. Also wings. Wait, what? I mean, he has a bucket of chicken wings. Although if he has a bucket of chicken wings, he's not a hostile. He's my best friend. I could eat some chicken wings. Literally losing my mind. Apparently.
Let me do my
Out. Can we? There, here. It's always so delayed, this completion.
Area secure.
Just really needs to be sure. Really wants to think about it. Oh, that must have been right. Yeah. Oh, we've got our LMBs done. So this character just needs a bunch of missions. Let's actually go see if we can join a mission. Or we like get a match made.
Here we go!
You know, also in that one, stacking per bullet. Yeah, this was also always always loved. Well, loved. I think it's a very interesting visual, just DZ9 with all of the.
Please comply with all requests. Last man battalion personnel.
So these are just trash bags, but kind of in a certain shape. Kind of, you know. I like to believe it's like a tiny giraffe. That's the body and that's the head. Or the neck, right? The neck and the neck. Although, well, maybe it's the other way around and that's the legs. But yeah, they're just dumping bodies. They just ran out of places to put the bodies. So just fucking do whatever. But yeah, I always remember first few times coming into DZ9 and going like, oh shoot. Get went sideways. Smushed between containers. I feel this whole visual is like kind of
Readings indicate this area
iconic.
is safe.
Yeah. Let's actually not be in a DZ thingy. Actually, let's go do that first before I forget. Let's optimize that one MG5 and then go get the soup drop. Soup lie drop.
Best gear in the city. Check. So, what looks good to you?
Some say the cake is a lie, but some say the soup is a lie. Bunch of random stuff from the landmarks to delete.
Hey, come on back sometime.
Was that 900 million? To try becoming a billionaire in video games.
Hey, anything you're looking for? Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Was there another?
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Oh yeah, that one MG5. It's also likely won't make it too much later. I kind of feel heading towards sleep already.
In any case, once again, this is when you know it, and I am once again your host. What I want to talk to you about today is the weather. I know, it's cold and shitty. But doesn't it feel like it's been cold and shitty forever?
From what I remember, like recalibration was always expensive with weapons, but optimization wasn't too bad with weapons, mostly because, like, I think even like a 270 is at most like 10 optimizations, which 50 div tech per, which adds up still, but oh yeah, I should totally put that on that other character at some point, but that's for the future. Let's go get this before I forget. Or maybe we do one mission and then run to that for today.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Actually, for this, let's go back to Tactician.
Gotcha. Please, don't hurt me.
This one's always funny. Let's hear this guy just, you know, normally these guys aggro you, of course, and run your way, but this guy runs away. Okay. But yeah, he runs away to like his teammates over there.
Nobody's gonna bust my
like a guy who's already got one foot.
No reason to get physical. You need to be helping.
Instead, I'm just gonna let him run away.
How much did JDF do? Bunch of useless coins.
I'm not sure actually if like, because I think he'll run back for me, although
Maybe I don't.
I think I outdistanced him.
Don't be an asshole. I saw them, okay? I know you have them.
Aw, I missed.
Take him down. Head down.
It's hard to see.
Damn it, they got Alan.
Hey, we got Alex.
Tossing grenade.
Not if I toss one first. Oh wait. I tried rolling there by hitting the button I have it set to on in Warframe.
Supply drop successfully claimed. All supply drop sites cleared.
Probably. And yeah, as we saw, you can actually get killed by those things by standing underneath them. And just letting it drop on you. We'll take the lead we have. Yeah, we'll see what happens if we try to match make, although yeah, I'm gonna guess most people are kind of holding out for tomorrow and just honestly I would too. if I wasn't just playing there. I need a pizza. Oh, so 14 days. Indeed. Making the right life choices there, I see. That sounds like a good way to spend the Sunday. Except for that dumbass on the TV. I want to run this thing and see how well it performs, or just try to land some headshots. Yeah, let's do that, and then maybe we do just some hard mission or something, just to mess about. Something that's mostly short range. Yeah, let's go to Broadway Emporium. Busy week coming up. Actually, for me, this weekend was kind of busy, but hopefully this coming week will be pretty relaxed. I want to do a bunch of... I want to be better at putting out videos. So I want to... Although the thing I especially need to do for myself is, like, I've been...
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst
Kind
used to
of
spread his original virus.
one thing I would do for myself just to make it more
primary launching pads, so with
consistent was always just to...
lying around in there.
As well as civilians. The store is one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Like, maybe, like, I would take a day and just make a bunch of my thumbnails already and stuff.
May as well give up any hope of creating...
It's always just this, like...
You know, no pressure.
Especially in the past, I would often like have a video done and then just 2 days later it would go up because I would just take forever to make a thumbnail and description and stuff like that. Ooh, what already? What even did?
I'm out.
It is a pistol sentry. Although this would definitely be like a group support kind of thing.
Warning. Temperature rising. Elevated
Perhaps
levels
yeah.
of carbon dioxide detected.
Solo build.
Sounds like there's a fire in the building. I'll start feeding Isaac the structural blueprints in case you need them.
Calculating route to emergency fire suppression system controls.
So also actually I want to see about maybe getting something I've been meaning for a while, getting a different PFP. So actually the one I have now.
Warning. Emergency fire suppression system activated.
This has been one I've been using for forever,
Manual
but
override required.
Great.
I don't own that one. It's from
Keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the overrides are.
it's from an old game.
Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original virus strain.
What?
Check everything.
So wait,
Cash
this
registers,
guy,
charity donations,
because he rolled away and I was like, wait, did he die and he just despawned or something?
Cash.
But then suddenly he was on the other side of the door and he opened the door. What? That cleaner was a magician.
Holy fuck. Thank God. Jesus, what a nightmare.
Let's go before those whack jobs find us.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Echo available for playback nearby.
And I think I've seen that echo.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
I'm actually surprised I haven't hit the... I'm doing it right with the shield. Because actually in div1, the first press you put on the shield, it pulls it out. If you press it again, it just throws it away. You don't put it away.
For viral contamination.
It just throws it away. But then the way you're kind of able to manage it is whenever you run, you put it away.
More infected from up top.
So when you're walking, it just is normal, but then if you run, it puts it away. But that was always a mindfuck coming from div2, but shows that, yeah. When I haven't been playing that for a while.
Sending out a firebomb.
Oh, that's kind of silly and slow. Kind of getting Tempest tech tank kind of vibes, although without the Tempest, or more it's pistol tech tank kind of vibes.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills.
Even if they haven't, extreme heat destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds break down, and the double helix starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress.
One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent.
Like I said, no pressure.
Under pressure.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Dun, 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 dun.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the
Really,
schematics, there should be an
really,
emergency override up ahead.
really, there's a fire hazard. You don't say, Isaac. I feel we're beyond the fire hazard. I feel we're at fire.
Warning. Increased viral
I need a
contagion
track.
detected.
And yeah,
Bingo.
I'm doing pretty good.
Virus-infected bills somewhere
Hope you're
nearby.
enjoying your day
Keep
too.
an eye out, but just don't lick them.
But I wanna lick them.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
I found another manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending
Feel
Isaac
Kendall
a location
overstepping her boundaries there, telling us not to lick the dollar bills. Do what I want. You can't make me.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Oh no, flanking, my only weakness. How did this guy know? Not being able to see shit. My second weakness. Also, yeah, I should be pulsing a lot. Because if I remember right... Do I not have cool-headed on this? I think I have cool-headed on this, right? Because actually the idea is to like pulse the whole time. Or do blinder stickies the whole time. Although I'm not sure, well, I need to check actually if this pistol is the right pistol. Can't see shit. Force time for reload. I've played too many games where like you don't per se need to ADS, like Warframe and stuff. Keep sometimes not ADSing and then being reminded like, no, not in this game.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills intact.
Why would you beat in
and
a
room
dead
temperature,
horse?
no crispy
Yeah,
edges.
let's get a fresh shield.
Crispy means heat, means off comes the prom dress.
And try not to get yourself killed in the process. Crispy agents aren't much use to us either.
Warning. Viral contamination.
I can think of some stuff to do with a crispy agent.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report
I
from
need a
ATF observers outside the building. Before cleaners arrived while you
Thanks for the kind words, hello.
Give them a wide berth.
I feel you're kind of overselling it.
Bills in mint condition, so to speak.
Especially when I'm running this build. I'm just running some silliness here. Oh wait, what do I have on this pistol? Oh, responsive destructive. Yeah. Didn't I have a... Oh, cool head per track. Oh, but that's not a... Thing is, these are like 620. Pistols are like way too high RPM in this game. Like there's only the 1911/M45s that are like 300. But all the other pistols are like 600, which is like 10 clicks a second. That's like not doable. Oh, let's actually try it with this. And I just want to see how quickly I get.
Cover me.
Because one of the ideas with this style, like this is actually not like completely out there style, but you can use the cool headed to use your kind of like with determined.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir.
To use your signature skill consistently.
Alert. Hostiles approaching.
Yeah.
Alert. Hostiles approaching.
Alert. Dysentery approaching. Alert. You have diarrhea.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack.
Wait, can I even
I can't wait to get my hands on them.
over RPM this?
And Agent, I'm buying the next round. Assuming there ever is one.
Maybe if I, yeah, only if I think. This game allows it too, right? The way to... yeah, that might be the just fine. This 4 doesn't get used, right? Because there you can also... It's one of the things always you could do is just have multiple buttons to fire with, because like, you know, you can do it with left and right. Wait, is this actually 600? That doesn't feel right. Should very macro than side by side it. But maybe that 600 is actually lying. Because this feels... As it is, I am actually over RPMing it at parts. Yeah, only over RPMing it at some points, not often. But that feels closer to like the 420 of ACR SS kind of rifle, div2 rifle. Because I'm definitely over RPMing it here and there, but interesting. Wait, what about this then? Oh, that over RPMs like instantly. Huh. Is the RPM lying? Because that feels closer to like 200-ish. Not even 250, I think. Get away, civilian. I'll give you a shield.
He's made a friend for life. Shit. Oh no.
Gonna have to burn this one.
What are the cleaners there? Alright, well, let's do one more mission and then let's move to that issue with a real build. Let's be a real boy. Need to wait that to cool down, but then this might be. Let's see about maybe. Doesn't find anybody in a few seconds. It's not gonna find anybody. We just do Lexington. Feels kind of a good ender. Let's go back to. We'll just run this striker. 9k stamina striker. Oh. I just find this thing a little bit too tanky for like missions and stuff, but it's also somewhat fun to just.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees.
Way tankier than you need to be.
Replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
Get them out at the knees.
If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Those fuckers are killing us! Grenade out! Holy shit,
These guys are very spread out.
We're almost done here.
And here we do get 2 stacks per hit.
Jesus. Thank you.
In PvE side of things.
They've still got others inside.
Screw balloons. Oh, let's actually not save this guy. Because you can't actually let this guy die.
I'm sorry. Please, you don't have to. Don't have to what?
Oh, jeez.
Okay, now we don't have to talk to him
Agent, you can still make a difference.
afterwards.
Don't stop now.
Going in close.
It was interesting that it just allowed you to let one of these guys die.
I'm gonna.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So even with how much a lot of people do this mission, a lot of people don't even know that one. Because usually people just rush in and start blasting. But you have to get close enough to like trigger it and then
Hostiles inbound.
Let's do this.
and then, you know, let it happen. This is silly level stanky. That's also half the fun. Just because we have predatory as well on top of the striker stack healing. And then there's also like the maximum the striker stacks can do because it's at 9k stamina. All that eats into our damage, but
Active echo beacon detected.
it's also not like we don't have any damage. We can still tear through stuff. Oh, actually. Oh no, this is the Stasius. I was like, wait, I only have 300 ARNs.
Now entering a safe area.
Agent, the hostage is being
Sure,
held
this
on the
is a
roof.
safe area.
We need to clear it out.
Isaac told me it's a safe area.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
You don't say, Isaac. A little late there, seeing as I've already been shot. But yeah, this game actually really predicting AI correctly with it hallucinating. It hallucinating half the shit. So you know Isaac is a real AI. A real LLM.
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried in our people. They're inside.
Aw. Can't break the... None of the lights? No. Eh. Disappointed.
Negative, Ramos. We've got
Hey, she said the thing.
position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
That's what I said.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay. Saying he really loves an unfair fight. Which is fair.
I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hull. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Let's go finish this. love how this stayed in as well too. You can wiggle. But I actually prefer that so much over, again, like Warframe. Bash it as much, but yeah, the animations there being kind of sometimes like it gives priority to animation instead of just player control. I do actually like in Division that like most it doesn't like it's willing to, if the player is running up against the wall, just or fine you're running up against the wall. But then your character is actually still running.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And not like staggering off and stuff.
We're almost done here.
You know, that you can just do this instead of like bouncing off the wall. I so much more prefer just, you know, just running and then sliding off to whatever you're hitting.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
I'm in combat with people outside. Gonna need to keep some stacks that I'm gonna run at before it matters.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Ain't it?
Thought you might have had the breach! Breach!
You thought two heavies would scare me? And I'm somewhat of a heavy myself.
I ain't done with this game.
Everybody all right? They should be doing all time.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on a pile, right? Just numbers to you. So blind. All of you.
I mean, I do love some spreadsheeting sometimes.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Just numbers to me. I'm happy that stagger didn't connect. Maybe I'm kind of overdoing it. Although I should have thrown a second grenade. That would have been... Wait, where? Oh.
We spent enough time on this. Say you're in hell! Finish these bastards up!
I left a bunch of enemies on like half health. I should have just focused them down one by one.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Hi, impressed. I'm
You
Agent.
broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I
So
don't
this
think we're
is
quite done
not
with
the
them
first
yet,
time
but
we're ending a
now we can
stream
get these JTF folks back on the
in
job.
front of this.
Oh, yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel.
But yeah, let's round it up here. Let me just very quickly on the Twitch and just have a peek on if there's anybody in the div1 category. That's weird tags for a division game. Oh, let me briefly check what this person kind of looks like, and then yeah, I see somebody's being a dick with co-streaming thing in the category as well. I really feel they should make it so that like you can't co-stream when you're not in the same category. It's so many people are doing that stupid thing. Oh, actually, let's think go with stuff. Okay, yeah, let's go raid here. Make sure I can actually rate them. Sometimes people have it disabled. Yeah, let's go raid Angelica's Gaming. Yes, as they seem to be just playing around as well, and they seem chill. And then yeah, I'll be around again. I'll be around again tomorrow. Definitely in the evening. Although, well, maybe not definitely, because yeah, last week as well, I said definitely a few times, and then kind of stuff got in the way. But this week shouldn't be like that. So, we'll see actually what we jump into. Maybe we will jump into div1 because yeah, just to play around with the global event and just mess around with strike. And I don't actually remember which one even strike was. Oh, it was the explosions, right? It was the explodey things. Some more. Yeah, no, you can't. Boom, headshot. Yeah, what's the cash? But yeah, we'll come back tomorrow, and yeah, actually likely in the afternoon or something, I'll kind of clean up and maybe craft a bunch of those scopes and just kind of like fix some of my mistakes actually. But for now, let's go raid in here. We'll go raid Angelica's Gaming, who's seems to just be going around divisioning. Although actually they've been going for a while, but yeah, I didn't see anybody else to raid anyway, so screw it. They're at least like halfway through mission, so they'll at least finish that mission, likely. Oh, and then this week I'll likely stream quite a bunch. Maybe we'll try as well in the afternoon or something, some Warframe again, maybe. I want to actually try to like not make it a negative stream, but we'll see how that goes. But for now, thank you all for joining me. I hope to get you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.